Alright, let's try that again. Hey guys, we will be finishing up my first playthrough of Kuon today. Last night we finished the Ying phase of the game. Now we're just finishing the rest of the half of the game, and now running off of maybe like 4 hours of sleep right now, because I was on Figsy's podcast last night for like the Halloween special. If you guys also follow Figsy, you would probably have seen it. And it was so much fun and so cool because I was chatting with Radical Reggie on there, who to me is like an OG on the platform and inspired me to like collect games for the way that I do right now. So that was really awesome to actually meet him and chat things about the industry and have a lot of fun with the quizzes that we did too. If you guys haven't seen that, it is on my channel. It should be like the live stream before this one here, so highly recommend you go check out that stream, especially watch the quiz section of that stream, because it was very long and lots of like multiple different types of questions. It was a lot of fun going through it. Just play through the intro here. So now playing through the yin phase, like some of this stuff makes sense now for what we're seeing in the intro. They like fit an entire body in that one bag, and yet that looks much smaller to fit like a full-size adult inside. Oh wait, no, we have to do begin that yang phase. Alright, let's go. Oh, you missed it. It's worth watching, trust me. Like, we talked, like, all things, like, horror game related for the most part. The quiz section was all, like, horror-based games. And honestly, when it came to, like, the music section, some of those I, like, struggled to figure out what they were, only because they were just tracks, like, to me, they're not, like, very well-known and iconic, say, like, a lot of Silent Hill's opening intro music, like, you know, Theme of Laura. Forgot what Silent Hill 3's is called, but like I know it like very well. I just can't think of the name right now. All right, start out the Yang phase now.
So this is the Lord's Manor.
Excuse me.
It's odd for all of us to be summoned at the same time.
It's been a month since Lord Fujiwara disappeared. We know a few of his servants entered, but have failed to leave.
True, but that is nothing for us to be concerned about. They're only demons. Our master's skills will disperse them promptly.
Master.
Sakuya, why have you come here?
I understand that this investigation concerns Lord Fujiwara. His manor is infested with demons, which astrologers can't exorcise.
Grab some Megalophidus.
Enough. I have passed my knowledge and skills on to you. You're not a student of Abe no Sime, the incompetent. Fear not. Now go, child.
Sakuya! Hey! Sakuya!
Just flashback.
The elder disciples are gone! Come on! Let's go in!
That sound effect of them walking on the grass. God, I've heard that so many times of games around this era. Looks like the same type of area we'll be going through in this game, and we already start out with summon cards. Oh, I accidentally pressed X to summon a spider. We have a weapon. It's not the cards. Domains of Fane. Ceremonial fan given to Sakya by Domain. Or Doman. It can't be Domain because it doesn't have the I in there. Alright. Will be... See how the fan works. Seems like the same... Maybe like the knife from Utsuki attacks faster compared to this. But we'll see how it is once we actually start fighting something. Shiny in there. At the bottom of this river. Looks like a woman's writing. The flute makes beautiful sounds. It is true. Fury or the fire arrow cards. Oh, what was that? Yeah, let's see what that camera angle was looking at. Oh, we're in the southeast area of, like the manor area. It's during Utsuki's game. We came here and it was like stuffed with obstacles and enemies too. Scrap cloth. The manor and Lord Fujiwara are doomed, but his daughter must be saved. I saw Lady Fujiwara at the temple. I wonder how she is now. Well, yeah, those ghosts, they just die in one hit, pretty much, with any weapon. Ooh, the same guard dog statue. Probably some puzzles will be repeating themselves from the yin phase. We'll see. Wonder if they swap up the solutions for, say, like the turn dial puzzle, if that's still in here. Let's see. There would be like a staircase here. Or was that in the southwest area? Oh, those chests just chilling there. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can finish this up today. Hopefully, like later in the afternoon, because, like I said, I'm going off not that many hours of sleep, and still got like some things I may want to do for work later on today, but hey, we'll see. I know there is like a third phase in this game, but depending on the outcome for the ending of this, will dictate if that's something that I'll play through live on stream, I mean. Wasn't that the guy we scared off?
Look! The seal, Mercury, has been placed here. You do remember how to remove such a seal? Just apply a blood-stained sacred cloth to the seal. There's a sacred cloth for each type. A seal can't be removed unless both a seal and sacred cloth match. Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out. See? Even I can be nice to my little sisters sometimes.
Oh, they're siblings. I didn't tell you about those seals in the Ying phase at all, so I didn't pick up on that until I realized, oh, these are like the keys to unlock doors. And find it strange that, you know, it just put blood on a cloth that will turn it into a key for these doors. I guess to him, it has to be a sacred one. Can't be just any random cloth you put blood on. Vessel. You can even see it shining on the shelf. Oh, more stuff. Oh, the map. Yep, the same exact area. Manor. It's Ro. Your attack, struggle with all your might. So mash the buttons. That's what you're saying, game.
Go on ahead. See if you can find anything else.
So that's like the same guy. That's the one that we end up killing in, oh, excuse me, in the Ying phase, if I recall, because we were in like I think it was like Utsuki's house or whatever it was, or her shrine, and we were chasing around that guy, and he became like possessed. Was it? We ended up killing him. Wait, was there something moving in the top right there? I think there was. Ugh. Down here. One second, guys. So, sorry about that. It sounded like somebody was knocking there earlier, but a false alarm. There should be a safe spot under here. There's only like 3 or 4 areas in this game where you actually crouch underneath something.
Remember to perform the cleansing ritual regularly. You can cleanse yourself by transferring and releasing toxins. Locate a holy ground near water and cleanse yourself thoroughly. A clean soul is said to evade even death itself.
So I feel like the Yang phase really should be the first like campaign that you play, which is strange because you saw it like when you start up the game, when you go to like begin it, the Ying phase is the first one that is selected. So, like, most people will more than likely play that first. I do recommend people play this game. Yeah, after going through it yesterday for the first phase, it is fun to play for sure. It's not amazing by any means, because I still firmly believe like certain things with the gameplay weren't good ideas as a survival horror game that this is. But this is still absolutely worth a playthrough though, because it is like still like well made. Like the developers like FromSoftware, they really care to make this like a good game as much as they could. Just they just didn't fully understand like what made Resident Evil and Silent Hill games like very good for survival horror gameplay. But yeah, absolutely this game is worth playing. Though in terms of you actually buying the game, that is entirely up to you if you think the price is worth it, because that's something I can't answer for you at all for how much this game goes for. Heyo. Wow, she is more flashy with the fan. It's like I'm mashing square and it's only like one combo you can do. How'd she do that? I don't know how she like flipped around like that for that other attack. Oh well, we just saved there earlier, so. I think I've heard of something like that before. I don't think it was the Retro Mini. Did it look like it was from a Chinese company, Sky? Because something like that, I find very, very sketchy how, like, it's first off a 20 terabyte hard drive. It's like, what hard drives like that exist that would be easily accessible for a regular consumer to buy? I mean, something like that would be found in, say, like, a company, the other company corporate environments in, like, their server rooms, of course. But that just sounds a little sus to me, honestly. Interesting. Yeah, of course. Just people just don't know any better, who just don't know that emulation is a thing. They're just gonna go to stuff like that. That's the thing with like emulation, is that it is like well known amongst people like us, but for the normies and like the general consumer for video games, they don't know emulation exists at all. Anyone that you tell them about it, they're definitely gonna ask, is this something that I can just readily buy online? It's like, no, this is something you gotta do on your personal time and requires a little bit of technical know if you get to like newer systems, that is, and at that point you've lost them on the whole thing. Yeah, that's true, you can. But it's a good thing that stuff does exist, even though it's not something that I do anymore. But if there was like any of like the development teams that makes all like these emulators for us to use, like I'll gladly donate money to them, because at the end of the day, they're doing what most companies refuse to do, which is game preservation. And that's what emulation is meant for at the end of the day. So I can remember how this goes. Yeah, because once you get to the CD, like disc-based stuff, that's when you need BIOS files for them. Like even the Sega CD, you still need the BIOS in order to run the system through emulation. Even for, what is it called? The Mega EverDrive Pro that I have for my Genesis, that you can run Sega CD games off that, but you do need the BIOS file still in order to play it on the actual EverDrive vessel. Hey Figsy, what's going on, dude? Thanks for stopping by. Simi has ordered me to investigate the situation at Lord's Fujiwara Manor starting today. Simi's instructions were vague. First, look for spikes. If you see one, you may leave the premises. Found someone who knows about the spikes. He claims to be the elder priest of the shrine. I learned that in ancient times, the shrine was dedicated to a mulberry tree which has 3 spikes in its trunk. I will go and visit the tree tomorrow. Visited the tree today. I saw the holes where the spikes have been, but no spikes were there. Spikes are used to confine evil. I wonder what horrible evil they were trying to confine, or even worse, what has been released. Oh, yeah. I mean, Figsy, like, you honestly picked very good questions, even though, like, horror games is, like, the one genre that I feel like I'm very well versed in, but you still pick some stuff that this is like really tricky stuff. The one section where it was the very last one, like round 5, where you had like those images and you had like a letter or number equals one other, like that really threw me off at first, as I like had no idea like what am I supposed, like what do I have to look at to like get a thinking process of what I have to answer with. But until like the second one came around, then yeah, fully understood it. Thank God that Sylvan, he really stepped up to like really help out with that, because he was doing really good for our team and for that section. Yeah, one of the best quizzes, because you included like every type of section within this because of how long it was. Yeah, good God, these ghosts just die in one shot. Let's see. So I wonder if the same doors will be locked for this phase as it was in the first Ying phase. It was like the very first one that we did where it was Soma. I was like, and even after like we knew the answer, like, what the hell does this have to do with Soma? Until you saw like Sofas, like, okay, and like anything else with that, like, how the hell am I supposed to think that this is Soma? I haven't played that game yet, but it's one that is definitely on my my playlist of games that I'll eventually get to, because that is straight up like a Silent Hill game, pretty much. So sorry if you can hear some noise in the background. That's someone jumping in the shower right now. Yeah, Joe did. He did pretty good on that round. Oh God. Yeah, see, like, that was straight up like a, like the first enemy reveal shot, just like, you know, from Resident Evil 1, the very first zombie. Like, that scene was clearly like that. So you see what I mean? Like, this should have been like the first phase that I played, but I did the other one. And yet when you go to choose the phases, the Ying phase is the one that is first selected. So most people are going to select that. So I feel like people are mostly going to play this game backwards. At least that's the way that this is coming off as. Like, is there anything in here? Oh, a chest. There's like nothing in here.
Sakuya.
Brother.
Hey, did you see who shut the door?
Huh? No. There's a wicker chest here.
seem to know about this chest,
Go
brother.
away, would you?
Well, fine. I won't, like, look into your stash that you got in the chest. But, yeah, I think why, like, people say, like, it's boring is, it is unfortunately, like, one of those survival horror games where it's just a walking sim. Whenever you get discovered by an enemy, you gotta bail out. There's no fighting them at all. Which, to me, personally, that is the laziest way to go about making a survival horror game, and I realized I went in this area prior. I don't know why I went through that door. But it still looks like it is very worth playing through because of like what the story is all about. Like the way the narrative is very similar to Silent Hill. Something that's does something like very profound. So it's also similar in a way how like Metal Gear Solid 2's story is, where if you really like dive deep into a lot of stuff in the story, you think like it's really about like this whole other thing that like fans would speculate what the game is really about. But I'm like amazed that game has not had a physical release at all, with how like old it is and with how highly regarded it is amongst like indie survival horror games. Like it has never gotten a physical release ever. Not by like companies like Limited Run. So I don't know if, yeah, why not? Let's go to this corner of death here. And spawn. Yep. Fighting off these guys. See, you can't mash a square when you're attacking. You gotta wait for... Okay. So it's like right when she swings the fan like right around it, but before like she lifts up her head again, like right before that, that's when you have to press it again to do that right there. Strange. So if like the weapon is like better than of that that knife that you mentioned from Utsuki, then I guess is like a, I guess, fair enough trade-off. Is that you can't mash the button. Ooh, a letter. Since you mentioned strange happenings at your manor, I have directed an seer of my acquaintance to visit you. He is a despicable of Abinu Simi, the renowned noble seer. I'm sure he'll be able to help you. Recently, a renegade seer named Doman has been boasting about his powers. He has powerful disciplines and claims to be Abinu Simi's equal. But he has strayed from the seer's mature path and cannot be compared. Let's go in the Lord's room. Hide us. Yeah, the Lord's dead. Ooh, no, the number 2 cloth. Venus. Right. Let's go back to those previous rooms to find some loot. I wonder how long like those loading screens are if I was actually using the disc. Instead of playing it off of an SSD on the PS2, like the loading screens are practically instant. Let's go fully healed. And a blob. I wonder if the AoE of this attack is like much bigger than the knife. Oh my god, back up for a second and just spray you with fire. Yes, I know, game. It's just like one shot. must have been pretty close to death. That was the weakest stomp I've ever seen to kill an enemy. Wow. It's like she was afraid to step on the thing to begin with. Well, you look at like every single Silent Hill protagonist, well, when they're down and like you can go up to them, press X and to instantly just kick them. They always have like firm kicks. Maybe except for James, because he had like a very light, weak-looking kick. Harry Mason, though, Silent Hill 1. Oh, God. He'd want to make sure he punted those things dead. Barely see. Oh. Sorry, it just seems that I'm playing off of my PVM here, and there's like a window there, and it's like the sunlight's just beaming off of the screen. That's kind of hard to see certain spots on here. Oh, bypass the door that we need to go to. Here we are. So no, during the first phase, I think I missed like 1 or 2 doors that wasn't like the manor area. But it was mainly just consumable items that I missed in those rooms. In this room, will we need to take out... It looks like we'll need to take this once we get the pliers. Spike was used to suppress the Gaki. Do not remove it under any circumstances. Oh, I guess this will let you know that you have to remove that, but even then, like, I wouldn't know that there was a thing in here that I would need another thing to get, and that was like a key item. I do need to get like curtains against this window. It used to have some, but due to a certain incident, I had to like get rid of them. It was annoying. We like just got those like not long before the thing that happened here. Oh well, eventually I'll get one. Nothing down there, so just continue up northwest. There's nothing in the bottom here, right? I don't think there is. We'll say like the character models in this game, like everyone has the palest looking skin I've ever seen. Way more paler than like any like Asian citizen would probably have. So it just makes you think like, are these guys ghosts or something? Or they just like cover themselves in like white face paint or something. Let's explore the... See if we can go to the North Pavilion, then go through the west side of the manor. Oh, I know stuff's blocked, so we can't go in that area yet. Oh wait, no. We would have to back outside then. Just go to the left here. Get down here? No. Still pretty sweet camera angles this game has. Oh, it's the earth. Let's see, so that will be... We can open this one, though. Loot. Oh, is this the... Yep, that's the wooden puzzle. So we'll save that for later. Summons wrath in the form of fire. I think that's this. It's like the slower fire spell compared to the one that's currently equipped. So which one was this? Okay. Why is it a massive, like, dress as, like, the blanket here? Terrified of demons that come out at night, Aiko sobs. Shut up in her room. She sleeps silently. She believes the demons won't notice her. She hides in her room, doesn't make a sound. These are like this. Yeah, these are the same exact notes or files as in the Ying phase. So probably when we find those, I'm not gonna bother reading through them. Yeah, this door with someone trying to get through. Get off. Run this way. Nothing around there. Just circle around to avoid those guys. Get through the door. Ooh. Thought a ghost was gonna come out due to the vertigo going, just whiting out on us, you know. But no. Look, I know I look like a ghost because I never go outside, but I swear I'm human. Yeah, it's the same exact one from first phase. We gotta find a bell to, or come on out. Jesus. I gotta heal up. Okay. There's not gonna be anything to the north here, right? That's just gonna circle. I know, game.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Oop, cutscene though. Oh, is this the... She just stays in front of the door the entire time until you find the bell. Ah! Fine, I won't peer into your privacy ever again, now that I've been caught. What's the point of having the earth seal right there if that just leads out to the same door on the bottom there? Oh. Hopefully this is one older survival horror game that you're not fighting the camera very often. It's just always at the right spot for you to move around the area, and that you have perfect view of the places that you'll be able to move around in. And when it does change to a different perspective, if you're still, say, like holding left as I was there earlier, you'll still go into that position until you change the direction that you want to move to next. Oh, item right at... Pick that up. This is new. I need to pass by the front of the main building, but there are Gakis lurking there. That's why I'm afraid to go there. In any case, to avoid a needless struggle with Gakis, I must avoid being seen by them. I can use the corpse under the eaves as a decoy. Since the Gakis are attracted by blood, they'll start devouring the corpse right away. Maybe then they won't notice me. I'm so smart, I surprise myself sometimes. Soon I'll be as famous as Master Dough-Man. Good on ya. Good. Proud of you for learning how to bypass deep blood-sucking ghouls. You know, like, where these enemies all originate. For, like, those basic bald, pale ghoul enemies, like, I don't know if those came from the silkworms in this game. What the whole deal is with them. Oh, there's the other guard dog statue. Like, did we already go into the area where you would need to use these at? Either that, or it was in... Where was it? Was it that closet room? Can't remember. Oh, here's the turn dial. Yep, and it's the same exact one. Let's see if I can remember how it... Yeah, same exact solution. I'm amazed I remembered that. And there's enemies in here. Dogs, they were banging on the door before I got on the dial. And now I want to back out and heal up first. Hopefully they don't, hopefully they don't fully restore their HP. Like, what other spell cards do I have? That'd be in the equipment menu. Okay, let's see. Ooh, ice magic. Let's try this. Might have been a bad idea to go in this corner, but oh my god, why'd you... Oh yeah, I was dying right there. That was not a good idea.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Let's see if I could probably just go in there and grab the items. Sure that's out at least. That is a... Ooh, the pliers. Remember where we gotta use those. And there's nothing else in that room. Not worth killing those guys.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Oh god, they really want us. Hopefully they don't break through that door. This guy's just blocking off this area and I can't get home. Weird. Gotta go back to the... Oh, where was it? Just came from there. It's not the Lord Suite. It's gotta be... it's the quarters, that's what it is. I'm gonna check the closet first, though, to see if that's where that statue was that the guard dog statues go into. Just to double check. This is... okay, go up, right. It's weird transitioning to a new area when it's completely open like this. I don't know why they just didn't make it into one whole area. Oh. Up here to the right, then bottom of right, and we'll come up to the closet area. Kill.
Banish demons and all evil.
And let her finish her dialogue. See what is in the closet. I think I saw the tent was open right there. Yeah, this is where he put the dog statues on. Thank God it came here. And the same items are inside. I don't think we've figured out what this was meant for in the Ying phase. 'Cause I did not open this up once I got it in that playthrough ever again. Who knows if we'll actually use it in here. Yeah, the tent's open. It wasn't in the Ying phase. Oh, and it's just a... Alright. Yep, let's go to the quarters now. So we can get the one spike shoved in the one pillar. Or the column, whatever you call those. Come on. Ain't getting juked by you. Let's make sure he wasn't circling around on the bottom right side. Now that that's done, we just go to the shrine area. That part there is blocked off. Like the way that you navigate at least the manor area, it is slightly different than the Ying phase. And go to the carriage areas. I think that's where we started. Let's go there to see if anything's different. Probably something we could have picked up at the start, but no, we were too good for it. Let's... Whoa. Yeah, the first one didn't hit him. And that one didn't hit him. Up, run. I was holding circle. Go. That kick is so weird. It's just a spider card. It's dust, but...
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Nothing over here. Guess let's just venture, like, counterclockwise around the whole area to see if anything's going on. Maybe we'll go back to that chest room that brother was in. Because, you know, maybe now he's away and we can look into his stash to see the goods. Left then. North. Right here. Oh, she's getting tired. Oh, next door then. Yep. Knew exactly what was in the stash. But, alright, now, where do we go next at this point? I don't have another... Oh, wrong button. I don't have another seal card, do I? I just got these two. Did all the puzzles that we can't do so far. It's like every single one I came across already. I'm trying to remember where we found the bell in the Ying phase. Double shit, no, because that's blocked off. As we need the car to get to the North Pavilion. I think in the North Pavilion, that's where the bell is that I need to get to Ayako. So in that case, where could this other seal be? West Guardhouse, where we found the pliers. go back to the West Guardhouse area, because there was like that one corpse that was blocking our way. We'll see if it's been moved or if there's anything we can do with it. It's still blocked off, right? Yeah. There's a ghoul down there now all of a sudden. Ooh, God. This is gonna suck. So it's really hard to get out of here. Somehow that hit the guy behind me. This is gonna suck. Okay, that guy's dead. Let's do one heal. Go in here first. 'Cause I think that guy is dead. Still might have had stun on him. Oh. Still holding it down. It would have been a better idea to... Oh, now I can get down to the bottom. Just grab some loot. Vessel. It was worth killing them. Yeah, he liked that. Alright, where can we go now? Let's see if anything in the shrine on the right, if the seals that we got will open it. In the garden, I saw two girls wearing red. One was rather pretty, but the other frightened me a bit. Talk about the twins. They look exactly the same, because, you know, they're twins. The pretty one was playing with blood-stained cloths. Why would a young girl have something like that? I know. They must have found them somewhere. There couldn't be any other reason. I'm in rare form today. What does that mean? Okay, is there anything in here? It's the second wooden piece we need. I just need one more. Let's go to the bottom. Let's go to the bottom left there. The west gate in the fish hut area. And this was toppled over. So Utski has been around. The corpse is still there. It was blocking off the path. So I wonder if I pick up this thing. Okay, now he wakes up that we remove those things. Oh, really?
Banish demons and
I have 67 of these fire arrows. We're just gonna start going through them on this guy. It was a weird angle that arrow went off. It's getting too close. Finish him up with a fan. Got him.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Okay. We definitely don't have the seal for that door, for the west gate. Does writing mean anything? Looks like a woman's writing. Mountain path, monkey see, monkey kill. Saying. Let's see if this area is jammed, packed with enemies. Where it's completely blocked off. Oh. Barely see the dude, but I got the button combo down for the fan attack. It's gotta be Ed right here. No, next one, come on. There is like enemies in here. I know we haven't saved in some time, so I'll do my best to not die here. These enemies sprout a lot more blood compared to any monster in Silent Hill.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Oh, that guy will just randomly get up. Let's see. More spell cards. Vessel. There is not a lot of vessels you can find throughout the manor, but when you get into the later sections of the game, they just stock you up on vessels. Pardon me. No, just. Oh, thank God. We haven't used a vessel since we started the game. Circling around, make sure we don't miss anything. Hey, brother, is that you? There's really no reason to fight him. Let's get in and get out. Jeez, he's got range. Oh, I missed the stairs. Why are you so slow going upstairs? But they can run up. Jesus. Probably should have used an elixir, but hey, we just saved. Don't think it matters. First death of this run. Right. You know, there actually is no reason to come in here because the only thing that you would need is just that file, and we already solved the puzzle that it is needed for. Oh well, we got some spell cards though. So I was looking over, there's some like noise going on, just making sure the mic's not picking it up. Right, at that point we just go to the south area of this shrine here. Is trying to remember, we're still missing one of the wooden pieces. Yep. And we're missing 2 spikes too. Well, we'll see once we get down to the south shrine area. I'm going back to do that a lot sometimes. An exit area, go into some menus, then I go back to the previous area I was, even though that's not what I wanted to do. This way the camera angles are sometimes just makes me like want to go back sometimes. So hard to see. What large crack is weak in the bar could be broken with something. Yeah, the problem with this fan is it is slower to use compared to the knife. Honestly, it does a little bit more damage than the knife, but can't say for sure. This isn't what we use that here for, right? Oh, alright. I could swear we got this before, like, the red rocks, and that was late in the Ying phase, but hey, never mind. It isn't moving, it appears dead. Just trying to slip by him to go through the door.
banish demons and all evil spirits.
Okay. This pretty much was the starting area for Utski. Here's the originator of everything. A tree. And like the first attack pushes them back a little bit, but for these enemies in particular, it's not really worth doing the second move with the fan, because it's just gonna miss. Utski, you okay?
Are you all right?
Oh, yes, I think so. Thank you. I am Utski. I live in the shrine, not far from here.
I'm Sakuya. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for my father. He's the elder priest of the shrine.
Give me one sec.
My sister and I came from the mountain, but I lost her.
It's not safe to be alone here. I wish I could help you find your sister, but... Here, take this. It will help you.
Huh? Wait, it looks similar to the one Father uses.
Your father is the priest, correct?
Here, take this. My father gave this to me. You may find it useful.
Thank you.
Was that the Earth seal?
Please, be careful.
I will. And thank you. Take care.
The Earth seal. You know, that was before we realized when we first played Utski, oh, that's actually a key item to go through doors. And it's like, why would she just give that to, you know, I forgot the name of the character that we're playing as, but Yang, let's call her that. You just randomly give for that. It's like, did Utski know what those seals do? Yeah, she would have, because she used it on a door with her sister at the start of the game. It was in the first cutscene. So that's just weird that she randomly decides to give her a key item that she more than likely is going to need. Oh, there's the other disc. Okay. Let's see. On the north area, that's blocked off. You know, we never got to go down the door on the bottom right here. Because we never went through that door or came out of it from what I remember yesterday. Let's see, do we have all items for the... Got those three. We're missing one more spike. And we'll see what's down here first. It's probably like right next to the thing that all this stuff goes into. Jesus. Is there like any point to this spot right here? We never crossed or did anything. Like when we went to this later on in Utski's game, it just spawned enemies. that killed us on our first encounter.
They're all dead. Yes, they're all dead. Ayako is the last one living. But is she still really alive?
Let's give me the thing behind you too. Yeah, we read this last time. Don't worry about the two specs, I even trust them to miss. They just giggle whenever you interact with them again. I knew there was one more item in here. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, no map. There is a few earth sealed doors that we can go through in the manor. Looks like a body was supposed to drop in that spot that I was in. Oh, no, we're not just out of here yet. Probably the spike is behind one of the earth sealed doors. I feel like the Ying phase for like the manor area, I feel like it is like well paced to where you're not doing constant backtracking to some rooms to get key items. This one feels like that somehow, because it is true that I have to go through one of the earth seal doors to find the spike. Like, that's a little bit of tracking you gotta do, both like the left and right side of the area. I don't think it's in the right room right there. It's probably just consumables, but hey, we'll still go through it. Sitting there for a sec. Go up the stairs and to the right. Nope, not the shrine. Go up a little bit more, then go to the right. Probably just like spell cards and dust that's gonna be in this room. What if the spike is in there? Hey, made the right call to come here, I guess. No, wait, it's not this one. Okay, oh, no, it is. Okay. That was like a door just to the right of the one that I came through there. Vessel. And spell card. There's like 2 items to do that bit of backtracking once you get the Earth Seal from Utski. Not worth, really. Just can't have enough save points, though. Or save item consumables. Whatever you want to call those vessels. Okay. Just go to the... Just go to, like, the left area. And up north, just go past the Lord's Suite. Here. We'll say it is really easy to like memorize the layout of this mansion, that even once you get to like your second playthrough of both of the scenarios, I feel like you'll have the map like completely memorized. Go to the bottom here. As we keep going that way, it's just going to be blocked. There'll be a few enemies in this hallway if the first scenario was anything to go off of. Is there anything down here? Nope, there's not. Yep. There's like nothing to pick up in that hallway, just run straight to the door. Alright, anything in here? That's right, there is like literally no reason to go into this room other than fall for a trap. Alright, boss time? Oh, wait. Going to equip. Let's see what these ice shards are about.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
I feel like I'm going back where I came from. Yeah, I am. Am I? Hold on. Yeah, it should be in the northwest area here. Yeah, here we go. Again, it being kind of dark for me to see stuff in the distance. Whoa. That was cool. was so much faster than Utsuki. Just feels like Utsuki is like the hard mode of this game. Kind of like how Chris is hard mode for Resident Evil 1 and Jill is easy mode. Like the thing like reminds me of you know, like reptiles and like tarantulas just shedding their skin or molting. Let's get to the door. Oh, I passed it. So lift the bar up. Then again, I did not see a bar on that door when I ran past. Okay, we can just go to Aiko's room. I guess we can just go straight through the door that I said was meaningless to have the earth seal on.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Jingle, jingle. So you just been standing right in front of that door the entire time?
A sinister atmosphere shrouds the entire manor. What happened here?
I have no idea. But for some time now, I've been hearing a song at nightfall. And disease has spread through this place. The hungry, they roam the manor at night. Then, when I hear that song, I fear I'll be killed, or worse, abducted.
We found you.
You know, the controller was vibrating so much I set it on my table and then like almost fell off, so I just saved it there. Right, we can now just go to the... Didn't we pick up the spike? No, we didn't. Where's that right there? Yep, there it is, okay. Speaking of. Alright, now we can go to that wooden... that big wooden plate or door, whatever it is, and then get out of the manor. And we're definitely getting through this much faster than the Ying phase. Mainly because, like, all of the puzzles, it's like all exactly the same, so... I feel like I should... Well, let's see if that door on the top right is... Yeah, it's unlocked. It'll let me through. It was just that corpse right there was blocking me.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Just follow the path down south and we'll get to the shrine.
Sakuya!
I'm way past that area, game.
Sakuya, I've decided to help this child find her sister. I'm going to explore the manor again.
You are? This is wonderful news, isn't it, Utsuki?
Yes.
Sakuya, if you're looking for Dochin, I think he is at the shrine.
I'll meet up with him there.
Very well. Utsuki, are you ready to go now?
Yes. Be careful.
There's like so many long pauses between the dialogue in that scene. Right, but the solution to that wood puzzle, if there is any at all, I'm sure it's just the same exact thing. In fact, I don't need to go this way. I just triggered enemies for no good reason. Skip it, it's the same exact thing. Yeah, there's... Go through there. I think this is like the only time we see those enemies in this game. Either that, or there's a second time that it's not coming to mind right now.
We can't get in from the front. Something is here. Take a look at this.
The tone of his voice changed so much going between the dialogue like that. Alright, I think the very top one I used was the crow. Oh. The silkworm... Isn't that the bottom right? Crow was the top. Let's swap the silkworm and the old man. Really? Let's try... No, silkworm top. There we go. I swear it was the crow on the top for the Ying phase. It wasn't that.
I wonder where this could lead to.
I don't know.
Hold on. He's the one who said, wonder where this could lead to. And he's the same person then says, I don't know. Dude's clearly talking to himself as... Yes. Yeah, we're stuck with this dude. Now I'm gonna get the fan re-equipped again. No, wait, no, we already got the fan equipped because no spell cards are in slot for the square. Screw you, I'm running ahead. You're too slow.
This is a dead end.
What's the matter? Are you scared?
Me scared? Ha! Never! Wait here. Hey! Come up here!
Found a rope. Oh, this area.
That's a good idea. It's an escape route.
The singing is way louder than the actual dialogue of the characters. This singing's really annoying, honestly. This is like way too loud, too. Should have reconsidered mixing the audio for this area. Enemies in this area, the hallways are wide enough to dodge them. Oh, what's this? I saw her. I saw it. I watched Lady Fujiwara eat her own little boy. Okay. That's something to hear right off the bat. It's just this door in the main hall. Nothing unusual. Oh, diary. I don't think we picked this up in Ying. I've decided to take the other sick people with me to the temple. I dare not to see Mio or Ayako. I am no longer human. I cannot allow my children to witness their mother's flesh rotting. Fortunately, the priest was kind enough to take us in. I ordered Mio, the servant boy, to seal the front gate. This way, the disease shouldn't spread any further. Today, I felt faint. Suddenly, I was inside a wicker chest. There were no silkworms in the chest, only a centipede. My neck is throbbing with pain. The muscles are stiff and swollen. Does this mean that the disease is getting worse? I asked the priest for a room in the temple, which he provided. If I stay here, the disease shouldn't get any worse. Ooh, oh, I thought that was, a seal. Never mind. Oh. One more door to go through in there. That was a good time to save, at least. Oh. Go to the main hall. Oh, we need a seal.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
We just go back to the starting hallway to trigger an event. Front door sealed.
Guarding the rear would be.
Or did I have to follow that one girl? Just actually take damage from getting grabbed there. It's like the enemies, they're always in the same exact spots as they were when you exited the room that they're in. Let's go to the study first. It went dark.
Who are you? Why are you here?
What are you doing here, priest?
Me? Well, I'm comforting the sick. Look. These poor people have the disease. If they don't merge with other creatures, they will all die. Leave here at once. It's bad enough that I must share their fate. Leave here at once. It's bad enough that I must share their fate.
You said you had to. Saying you have no rights now? Sure I didn't miss anything in this room. goes. Oh. Yeah, we read this already. Many days pass since I vowed to avoid other humans. When I catch a glimpse of soft flesh, I overwhelmed by the desire to eat it. I cannot control this hunger. My body is no longer my own. Alone in my room every day with no one to talk to but the cat. I'm so lonely. Sometimes I hear a song. When I hear it, my body aches, longing to chew flesh and drink blood. But I must never go near Mia or Ayako. A mother must never kill her own children. Stroking the cat, I have a strange feeling. The cat is so soft, human skin must be much softer, and the children's skin is surely even softer. Yeah, I heard that song again, lost consciousness. When I awakened, I was in a wicker chest. The cat lay next to me, dead. Strangely enough, I'm no longer lonely. For some reason, I feel calm and content. There's something inside me. Something is moving around. Whatever it is extremely annoying. I must be vigilant. Mio came to visit me, my sweet child, his flesh so very young and tender. He must have come because he was worried about his starving mother. Oh. Oh, the twins. We can just go back to the starting area for this room, and again, enemies just are right in front of doors waiting for you.
I said...
Or do I go through the door on... Oh? Or do I have to go into the study? I swear we didn't have to do this much adventuring in this temple as we did as Utsuki.
Leave.
So go back to the sealed door then? Oh, wrong door. Go the right way in the hallway. Yeah, that's the way we have to go. So then that sealed door will be open.
Banish demons and all
First... Vanish.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Hold on, I'm supposed... I should have a jar of some sorts for
Banish
this room.
demons and all evil spirits.
Where did I pick up that jar last time? Was it in the library where that one guy was? Game's going pretty awesome, Pixels. Thanks for stopping by the way. As I'm playing the second phase as I finished the first one yesterday. So far, like, the second phase, I say, is like the easy mode of this game. It's very similar to how Resident Evil 1 handles it, where you can choose between two different characters and you're going through like the same like area, like the map is exactly the same, but for like where things are placed or when you come across them is different between the two scenarios. It's the same thing here in Kuon. But overall, I am enjoying the game. It is worth playing. Just if you actually, as I always say, if you want a physical copy of this game, well, have fun trying to pay for it if you ever do find it. I guess let's go to the library or something. It was this medical jar that we needed to use on that statue in there. Because the guy that was in that library, he's supposed to get like mauled down or something from the ones that was in the cage. That's dead. It's the way to the library, yes. Or no, was it the room to the north that we need to go to, the study? I swear this jar better be in there. If not, that I don't remember unless they changed it to a different spot.
Leave here at once.
I don't want to invade your personal space then. Not that I wanted to be a part of it. I don't have the jar already, do I? No, I don't. So, where else could it be? I do have this game, yeah, in fact, proof, I'll go show it, give me 1 second. Yeah, let me just get in that menu so that way you don't have to hear that singing constantly. take it out of the protective case here. But yeah, here's the game. An authentic physical copy. This was a gift from my family about last year. Open up, it's got the manual and the disc. I am playing it on an actual PS2. It's like modded to where the disc itself I ripped to my PC, and I took that file, which was an ISO file, and I put it in an SSD that is in the PS2 that is modded, and it's playing the game off of that SSD. So like this that you're watching, like it is like still like my copy here. I just don't want to use the disc and put wear on it though, but I'm still like technically playing like this copy here right now. Just how I would prefer to play it, so that way I can be as closest to the original hardware as possible for this game. You know, that was the intended experience for this when it first came out. I'm sure this game runs pretty well on emulation, because I haven't heard any problems people have had with it. Thank God that's the case, too. I've already been in this area. Okay. Let's go back to that one closet area in the top right. Any medical jar in here? Really starting to hate this singing a lot. It's just that it's too loud over the rest of the audio in the game. Let's go back to where our one friend is who followed us in.
I said...
What's this jar? One second. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything here. Because the guy that we saw in that one room, he was supposed to be dead in the Ying phase. Jar. Or medicine jar, that's what it is. It's only in the yin phase? So, do we just interact with the statue then? Alright, now they do something. She just casually goes down there, not questioning them about it all. Sapphire fan. Defensive fan used by God of North and Winter, so it's ice elemental fan. This is the feeding ground. You two were tricked by the twins. Lady Fujiwara will be here soon. She is no longer human. Go back if you value your life. Well, the way that that Sakia just went straight down instantly says a lot about her. That's one of the silkworms. These things have so much health.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
They also do a lot of damage. Oh, come on. Ugh. Damn. I want to do her finisher animation.
Sakuya, I'm so glad to see you!
Oh, this is new. Sorry, I hit the mic there earlier. This is just a centipede growing out of a person's neck. Sure where health is at, so do... There we go. Not gonna lie, that boss was pretty pathetic, if I'm honest. Ooh, the Saturn cloth. don't think there's any point investigating the manor any further. Besides, I'm sick of this place. I heard that if you take the mountain path that goes by the west gate, you'll arrive at a temple. If I go there, I might be able to get some new information. The door that leads to the west gate locked by Seal Saturn. There must be some way. Well, yep, you just gave it to us, so we will go to the west gate now. Finally, we can be done with this temple. Just follow the path going north. Wait, yeah, not that door. Next one here to the left. You know, like, what's the deal that they have someone on, like, some intercom that is just constantly singing that throughout the whole temple? Oh, an item right there. How many vessels do we have? We have 6. Let's use one right here. Since we just beat a boss fight, probably a good idea to save now. 50 here. Okay, we'll ignore that guy. Ah, these guys. That was just like 2 hits and they instantly killed me. Hey, that's why we saved earlier, right? The sound that thing makes. Oh, and those enemies just despawn now all of a sudden. Alright. We'll take it. Before we go to the west gate, is there any 6 doors? No, there's not. Okay. Circle around this rock for nothing. Just what I ended up running into. And so kind of hard to see things in the distance given how dark this game is. lies beyond now. Excuse me. Yeah, let's just get out of this whole place. Bail. Two vessels.
Sakuya!
It's good to see you. We're about ready to climb the mountain to visit the shrine.
Don't you recognize her?
Oh, this is my sister, Korea.
I'm pleased to meet you. I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
No, not really. Hey, there's something you should know, Dorio.
I'm aware of the dangers that lie ahead of us. But it's the only path, isn't it?
The sacred ropes are tied at both sides of the gate, so we can't open it. It's been so long. We haven't seen the outside world. Except for this forsaken path, connecting the manor to the shrine.
So what you're saying is all of you need to eventually go out and touch grass.
Why don't we go to the shrine? Perhaps we'll find some answers there. Well, what do you think? Shall we go then?
What about your father?
Still, he said his investigation is still incomplete.
Very well. Let's go together.
I will lead the way. Take up the rear guard, behind the girls.
So what is this, an escort mission? No map. So this is an entirely new area compared to the Yang phase. Oh, there are the others. Wait up. Elixir. Should have plenty of those. I have not used a single one yet. Ooh. Map. That's all there is to it. see what this leads to. Dead end. Or a corpse. It's like another mechanic that they introduced late in the game, jumping. And that's Maybe like one of 2 times we'll ever use that. Why is there another save point right here when last one we used, which was like a few seconds ago, we didn't encounter any enemies. Okay. No, we're gonna use a elixir. And I died. Wow. That was a surprise. That's a weird spot to have a save point at. Was it like every time I save, I then die in like a minute? This question will happen if I did not save. Oh, what happened here? Okay, stream's still going. Second on my end, it looked like it like aired out, but no, we still seem to be good. What do I have for spell cards? That's the ice one. Let's see what this is all about. I will see what this one is too. No, you're fine, Slayer. We just got done with the manor area, and now we're in like the first new area for this phase. Pretty much the whole game has been like a repeat of the first phase so far, and now we're finally getting to like the new stuff, which is like halfway through, or a little over halfway through. I'd say like the last thing this was this boss fight that was just outside of the statue that normally you would use the medicine jar to get down into the cavern where you would first discover the silkworms. Came back out, and then we just fought this woman where a centipede grew out of her neck. And that was a piss easy boss fight. But now, this spot here, I was here earlier a second ago, but I died because these things spawned and murdered me. Okay, let's use an elixir. Oh my god, I backed myself in the corner here. Is that a slave woman that I just spawned in? What the hell? Okay. But let's go to, already got that. Let's use one of these. By the way, Sawyer, did you watch the podcast at all last night? I didn't see you in there, but curious if you, like, stopped by for a few seconds. Oh my. He's dead. Oh, get off. Oh, sudden camera change right there. Let's go to these ones. There we go. Those red cloaked enemies, those gotta be the most powerful human-based enemies in the game. Where are the spirits? Yeah. Sure, like Elden Ring took inspiration from that. Or even like the other, all the Souls-like games, there's the idea of summoning another player in to help with whatever section you're at in the game, and even getting invaded. Like, that's all kind of like the same idea with these spell cards. Alright, onward after that little hold up. Ice card. I think that's a new ice base attack. Oh, it's blocked off. What? So... You gotta be kidding me. Fight through those enemies and find out, nope, that's not where you all really need to go. So you backtrack and go the other path and see if that corpse is gone. Isn't it? Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, I absolutely see the 360 for a lot of games that are straight up exclusive to that system, that they're not even... Oh my god, there's a giant wolf right there. For a lot of games that have not been released on PC, they're going to go up in value real soon. I can see it. It was at midnight Eastern Standard Time, 12 o'clock. Yeah. So it went on for, like, what was it? Like, just over 3 hours. That was a long one.
The people have blocked the path. This is the only way up, right?
What should we do?
Stretch there for a second.
Look, the stake is loose. If you walk south a bit, you'll find a hut. There should be a mallet there. Find it.
All right, I'll go there.
You may encounter a beast along the way. Be careful.
You know, it's really strange for some of the cutscenes in this phase is that Utsuki is appearing with us in an area we did not go through when we played as her. So is this like a whole new universe or timeline that we're seeing here? That's just a little off, if you ask me. But also, so if you do watch through the whole thing, I recommend you watch like the quiz section of that podcast. We essentially went through like every type of quiz that the podcast has done, where, you know, there's a music section, guess what the image, what game is from like this image, and there was like a new one, which is like the very last one. It was the fifth part and the final one. So many questions that it was a lot of fun to go through that, and it was the first time where we were split into teams. I was teamed up with Sylvia and Reggie was with Joe Rad.
You should find the mallet in a hut, south of here.
Okay. South of there. Is this the right door to go through? Nope. Wrong way. Let me through. I know, right? You would expect all of the members or people that Jason has had on his channel to have almost as much subs as he does, but no, that's not the case. Because if you ask me, him and Reggie are like the stars of the Metal Jesus channel. Because everything that Reggie shows in the videos that he brings, whether if it's like the pickups videos that both of them do, or when they brought up like hidden gems, especially on like PlayStation systems, like that was the stuff that I would come to their channel for, is to hear Reggie talk about hidden gems that's on like all the systems, as well as like from the other Metal Jesus crew members, like from John Hancock, John Riggs, etc., etc. But I always love the ones that Reggie brought up, because he also included ones that were in other regions too, so in like Europe and Japan. And it just amazes me that he now just hit 100,000 subs on his own channel. And from like, as he like described, like the reason being is like YouTube is just like a side thing for his own channel. He just comes on to like Jason's channel because like it's a thing that they were going to do just to hang out as friends, and just a fun thing for them to do at the end of the day. And just like the way that Jason does like his videos, like they're very, very high quality, well put together, and very welcoming videos. And that's why like his channel has got like so much more subscribers overall. But if you ask me, like they're all like the same exact entity, like combining like all of their channels combined, I'd say like they're under the same exact umbrella in my eyes. But still good on Reggie to finally hit that milestone. We told him like now you have to set your new one, which is now 250K.
Vanish
Heal up.
demons and all evil spirits.
There's that item. It's wood. That's a big dude. Oh yeah, he's a genuine dude. That he's all about just sharing the love of games overall, no matter like what platform you on. That he's one of the most genuine dudes on the platform. Whoa. Okay. That happened. That is a new monster. That is the biggest one we have seen yet so far. Right. We're not that far off where we were last time. So now this time we're not going to fight that first mob of enemies that popped up on that hill. elixir here. That. Turn around so I don't accidentally go back. The jumping mechanic. Love how fast she jumps up there like it was nothing. Like she suddenly got her Mario boots on. Alright, run back. Oh, nope. Don't get stuck in there. Oh my god. Jesus. As soon as I, well, like right before I go into that area, I'm just like instantly heal up. This has been the hardest section of this game so far. Now it's actually turning into a FromSoft game. Now what's the point of them having you go up this path to ultimately just backtrack back? No, 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 no. Right before go any further.
And all evil spirits.
Okay. See if we can get past those werewolves. Can't skip this. And yet the other enemy can still come up and get you. Whew.
Sakuya!
Okay. Just go. Turn around here, then let's jump up. Okay. I'm guessing when he goes into that little slit there, I have to like slowly walk in and grab whatever's in the hut, is my guess. He doesn't come back, does he? No, he does. Okay. Just... That's not what we need. Just don't tell me like it's in there where he walks towards. What's this place called again? Mountain Hut. Okay. I want to make sure I do this right, so don't have to go through that same stuff again. Okay, it is further towards the thing. Okay, we just gotta make sure we time it right when we go in there. Thing here, and then get out of here. Whew. He didn't see anything. Oh, okay. Oh my god, no, we gotta fight this thing. We do have to fight this thing. God. Okay, let's switch to those ice shirts. Make sure I'm not cornered. Thankfully, you don't have to be looking at him to use this ice card. this elixir here. It's gotta be close. Still have. There we go. Oh, thank God. That wasn't as bad as I thought. Let's remove that one card and have the fan back. Good to have you back, Slayer. Just finished off that one giant wolf dude that just yeeted me onto some wood. So can I just use this? Okay.
That should do it. Well, this time I'll be more careful.
Oh God. So she just gets off on just letting people suffer going up ropes. Okay. You know, there was one problem I had where it looked like the stream froze up on me. It was like before you joined on, but it's probably fixed by now. Ooh, nice shot here. Oh, Matt. It's where the area that had Utsuki's room in it. I think this was it. What the hell is this? Oh, God.
The worms resting in the cocoon. What could they be thinking? I think I must be dreaming. I must be dreaming a long, long dream.
Dorio.
Oh, Sakuya. What took you so long?
The path was blocked by the hungry ones.
Ah, well at least you're okay.
That's what those wolfmen are called, the hungry ones.
One has followed you here. Damn those demons. Sakuya! I'm going to stay here. I'll leave everything to you.
Let's let your sister do the dirty work. Oh, there's a lot of ghosts. Don't tell me I'm gonna die here. I don't want to go through that hungry one again. This is a fun situation to be in. Okay, let's do one more heal item then. Okay, this could be good to... Okay. Go, 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 go. Why ain't you running? Let's use the last elixir to be safe. Alright. Stuff that's down here better be worth. A leaf. We get a leaf. The elder priest placed a mirror on a plinth and opened the cave. I'm sure that mirror was inside the three-legged shrine gate. Worthy info. Nope.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Torrents pour down from the waterfall. So much mist rising, it's unclear what is around. I feel like this is not the right area I was supposed to go down. So actually go to like where they saw those demons and kill them or something. Well, there's a building right up here. This is, oh. It was really dark around this area. There's a lantern, right? Let's go back towards the others and see if I missed anything.
Wow! It's such a pleasure. I feel as though I don't need to return back to my master.
Oh, there's the Uranus seal. This is where we just came from. Hold on, let me turn up the brightness here so I can see where I'm going. Gotta press change on the bottom. See how's that? No, it's not that too bright. Is there anything around here? No.
Father wrote this.
Let's go right over here. I did not come from here originally, I think. Ooh, safe spot. bit. That's way too bright for my liking. I thought he dropped something.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Yep, back in this area again. We need Mars. It's locked. Just double check anything up on the walkway here. No. Is there anything? No, no, it's blocked that way, so we have to go down here. Thanks for pointing that out, game. Though you pointed it out on the map. We'll just ignore you. Ooh, looks like a lot of vessels. How many? 3. That honestly looked like 5 or 6. Ooh, we found the stash. Oh, there was a shiny thing. I want to say her weapon does more damage, but the animation is longer than the knife from Utsuki. And at least for like the first enemy, those like demon ghoul things, like those bald gray children, essentially. The first hit like pushes them farther back. That doing the follow-up attack here, it like almost never hits them. So there's like a lot of times where I'm just like, do the first attack, wait, first attack, wait, then first attack and hit them again repeatedly. So I'm not sure if this would be considered better than the knife, because it feels like the knife is shorter range compared to this, because even for this, like there was times I was hitting enemies directly behind me. So, I think it depends on the person who you ask if which is better. Investigation of cocoons and corpses. Experiment, investigate relationship between corpses and cocoons and their... Conditions: 1. Find 2 identical wicker chests. 2. Remove food victim from 1 chest during experiment. Results: when the food of the victim was removed from 1 chest, only 1 incomplete union took place. The creature died at once after it emerged. Food inside the chest, especially the silkworms, seemed crucial to the resurrection. The silkworms in this mulberry tree must be endowed with magical powers. Hold up. Can I go back? Oh, yeah, there we go. There's a stone staircase. Ooh, loot. Hey, we found the board game. Now we should be able to play the mini game now. Excuse, this is the same diary from the first phase. There is a third phase I know of, and I think it is called the Kuon phase. Maybe I'll play through that depending on when we finish this phase. If it is a really short phase, I'll consider playing through it, but we'll see when we get to the end of this. Investigation of the silk experiment. Compare silk thread seals and doors with cocoons in the wicker chest. Conditions: use a cocoon still occupied by a human. Use thread remaining after seal had been broken. 3. Investigated vicinity, strength, and magic power. Results: some difference in viscidity. Silk thread slightly stronger and higher magical properties in silk thread. Cocoons and silk thread are very similar in nature. Was this silk thread spun from cocoons? Okay. Can't go down there because... Hold on. Yeah, I can't go that way now. Let's see. This is where we fought off the one guy that we scared off. Oh yeah, the animation is much longer and flashier too compared to Utsuki. Like, at least Sayuka looks like she has some combat experience, while Utsuki looks like she had never even held a knife in her life. Your anus door. Oh. Shiny stuff? It wasn't on here, was it? Elixir. Thank God we're getting some high health items back, as we lost all of them due to that big ambush those ghosts did. There's nothing this way, it's blocked. Could we just run past... Ah! Is there anything on the door on the right? Hopefully it's not sealed. No, it's not. Loot goblin. More loot! Is there something in here? I don't know what those guys are up to. But it is the same. Oh, one more thing. Fire. Jesus. Just wanted to make sure there's nothing back there. I don't think there is. certain party they were doing in there. They just did not like the disturbance. Okay. Hopefully something's at the shrine gate. Oh, no. Uranus blocked it off. Okay, in this case, let's see if there's something to the south and if we can move around that cocoon in Utski's room.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
This is the only door that goes into it. So I know there's like an X there, but did something drop down suddenly that we can't go through that? I guess so. I didn't even hear that stuff drop. Alright, so... there's nothing up against here. No, there's not. Is there something in that shed? So I'm gonna just jump right into that guy. See, these enemies are okay to do the double hit combo with the fan. Yeah, I was gonna run away. No, not writings. What kind of seal is that for 7? He's dead. Neptune, okay. I don't think we came across Neptune during Utski's scenario. This way, when we go through this door, 2 of them are just going to be right there.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
So, close to death. See, like, I'm not even facing him. I still managed to hit him with the fan. Nailed it. Nothing. Oh, I got my elixir back. And another elixir. Got... nothing. Oh, that was worth. Where else can I go? It's like the only healthy thing looking in this world here. At least the gardeners are still on top of their game. Oh, skipped over some dust. Oh, this hole, that's right. Just during Utsuki, like, we were looking off in the distance straight towards that hole that I forgot about it. Okay, so, yeah. This is the one that explained to Utsuki. Right.
Korea, what are you doing? Huh?
You're my only sister. Now you'll understand how it feels.
Korea, stop it!
Brother!
Korea, what are you doing? Stop this! Korea!
Utsuki. You killed me that day! You pushed me!
Right, that was way more deliberate compared to what Utsuki really did, at least what we saw. Jesus.
Doyo!
This is Utsuki's room, right? Yeah. Just have to, basically have to go back to where we first entered this area. Oh, jeez. Powered up goblin. And, go up the stones, then go to the south. Oh, the guy climbed up.
Well, it's been a while. Have you solved the silkworm puzzle? I have revealed the puzzle. The mystery of Kuon. But I became obsessed. Lost myself in the books. And because of that, I was killed here. If you didn't have silkworms, you could have been killed.
Sad.
The merging of you and I would greatly enhance the spell. There's a great empathy when one merges with another.
Gotta say, this phase Way more boss fights compared to Bootski. Wasn't a good time for it. Elixirs recently. Oh! Oh, that was close. So don't tell me I'm stun locked in there. Okay. As soon as I get back in, just instantly go to the right. Still got hit. See how you like this. Oh, he's dead.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
That was close. Mars. That's the... Yeah, isn't that these ones? Yep. Oh, I just imagine they do follow you through the doors. But, yeah, regardless, thanks for stopping by, though, Slayer. Because I am looking to finish this later on tonight. May even, like, when I'm done, like, take a nap myself, too, because I got, like, 4 or 5 hours of sleep due to the podcast last night. Well, yeah, again, thanks for coming to hang out. Always awesome to have you here. Same one. Investigation silkworms worshipped at the shrine are nothing like ordinary silkworms. The parents of the silkworms at the shrine are incarnations of 2 mulberry trees. The mulberries on the trees are their eggs. This is the same one as we read. Yeah, it is. Wood handle. Uzuki definitely has much less stuff going on in her scenario. It's just, I never heard of this game when it came out. I only knew about it like early 2010s when like Reggie showed it off in Metal Jesus' video. It's the first I heard about it. But then again, it kind of like kind of forgot about it at that point, and this is the time that I would have like really wanted to get the game. Like, it already was just very, very ludicrously expensive. But hey, that doesn't matter now for me. Because I am like curious myself to just look back around the time when this game came out, like months before it came out, if there was any coverage at all for this game besides like reviews from outlets like IGN and GameSpot. If it was in any magazines, did any type of commercials exist for this game before it came out? It's like very curious to know if anything like that existed for this game. Seems like it just didn't. Good time to save. Let's check the texts. Let's go back to the tree and see if we see Utsuki down on the cliff. Keep repositioning every once in a while. Wicker chess.
What's this?
Oh god. Another boss fight, back to back. Yeah, that woman is straight up is just growing out of her neck. His neck. Ah, come on, run. Oh, really? That miss? Oh, where'd he go? So was that not a boss fight? Gotcha. Yeah, good having you here. Let's go down here. Ooh, Utsuki's body. Think she's still alive? And we just leave her. Can't pass through this. Is this where we came from as Utsuki? I think so. We don't have anything for this, I believe. Is it this thing? Wait, what was that box? Oh, that's the... Oh, here's Uranus. Cool. Just go to... It's like the floodgate. Then we can go past what she was saying is like a mist or just a water flow that was blocking us going up that ladder. Go left here. Ghosts. A little further. How many vessels? 10. We got plenty. More than enough to last us through the rest of this playthrough. Oh no, this is where I came from. Whoops. I don't remember there for a second where I came from. Oh, we saw this during Utsuki's playthrough, and as Sayuka will use this. Most amount of muscle she's shown here. Hey, Utica. Wait, is that a flashing item right there? Oh. Never mind. Let's see. There. we just gradually just run past her body and not, like, a cutscene doesn't play or anything like that. You can just walk by her as if, yeah, what else? Right. Do I have to jump on someone when I go over here? Spring. Let me turn up the brightness so I can see. There's a dock over there. Didn't I just, like, come from there? Or did I overlook one spot? I must have. God damn it. Double check the map to... Sure. Oh, this bridge then should be straight. Oh, there's a rope there. I did not see that. Again, this game is really, really dark at times. Anything over here? No. Truth mirror. Oh, those guys. Oh, they do so much damage. I was like in the animation of climbing the ladder, I still was able to heal. Oh, man. I know that one will do a lot of damage. Woman, grow a pair of lungs or just stop smoking. Good God.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Okay. God, that menu's really right. Let me lower it a little bit. Let's try there. do I go back to the tree? Well, we'll see.
Silkworms on the mulberry leaves. The tree harbors silkworms, reviving the dead and causing illness.
Don't get near the tree if it's where they come from. Oh shoot, just let's...
Does this mean that no more sacrifices will be born again?
Hope it's that easy. It's like right here. Do we use the mirror? Yep. Might as well save. This possibly will be the last one, but we'll see. Loot! Right, we have the thing to... Yep, iron wedge. Wait, did I miss an item? Yeah, I did. Wonder if we'll go in the lab this time. I don't think we did as Utsuki. Really? I'm just gonna run away from this dude. Dust. Ugh. Running past those things. Remember last time, they murdered me real fast. Through. Ooh, loot. This pond, I can hear everyone's voice. I can hear them calling from the vessel sailed long ago. I will be joining them soon. Was this where we needed to go? Oh, please don't let those silkworms be there. And they were. There's nothing around here.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Because there's no way to get down from here. Why can't I open this again? Who just randomly closed it? Is there anything in the very top or the top right areas? I was trying to fight this guy. There. Ooh, more notes. Anything here if I backtrack? Probably not. This might need this note to continue on earlier towards the dream chamber, possibly.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
I might have been killed right here.
Banish demons and all evil spirits. Wishing I knew more about the manor.
The wall is littered with faces. Oh, here we go. Just had to walk around the corners of that room to trigger that, I suppose. Chest. The lid can't be opened. Perhaps sealed from the inside. Interesting. Ooh. Corpse graveyard. Top right. I have something to cut through those. Go back there. What's the way? Have to backtrack to suddenly trigger something. Didn't go off on the right here. That was supposed to be like a peephole for Utsuki. But don't do anything here. Key item in this area. Oh, okay, never mind. Just forgot that 7 was for that seal. Uh-oh. Oh, really? Whoa, okay.
Banish demons and all evils.
Let's try going to the library. Oh, we gotta go through this building first.
How dare you start that fire? You will die for that!
Feels like the voice clips in Sayaka's scenario here has got a lot more entertaining moments. Need a Jupiter seal still. That door towards the library. Ooh, there's Jupiter. Actually, entering Cocoon 9 times does not revive the dead. What does happen is that the dead are reborn as their children as mulberries. This spell has always been intended for silkworms, not for humans.
alive. And as for the other three, they served their purpose.
What? Is that why you sent us here?
The disciples were simply a manifestation of my power. That was my plan. They were the perfect fodder for the Kuon spell.
Oh!
You insignificant creatures have only one purpose. That is to join the dead and complete the chest of 9 grudges.
Doman!
You foolish and stupid child.
That was some. Oh, excuse me. Let's go ahead and open up Jupiter's seals now. Read this before. Right, was there any other doors that had the Jupiter seal? Can't remember. I know we didn't go to the right of where those silkworms were at. Nothing.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
There we go. Oh god, do I have to fight her? I'm getting out. Oh, she still follows you.
Help! Please! Someone! Help me! Utsuki! Utsuki, are you alright? You can't stay here. Your sister. Utsuki. Help me! I beg you. What? Don't do that! Utsuki!
That's the end of that phase. Yep, the Kuon phase. Look up like how long this phase is exactly. See if we'll be able to get through it. Not finding it. But yeah, let's continue on though. We'll see what this one is all about. Or back in the same area, it seems.
Sakuya, are you... Utsuki! Run! Run away from me! Hurry! Utsuki! Wait here. I promise I'll find a way to save you.
Ooh.
I sense a strong presence to the south.
Yes, I can feel it too. Could he be around here?
Yes, Master.
The Manor's curse is strong. He can't be far. Damn him and his unorthodox ways. What in the world is he doing? Doman. I shall never understand you or your wicked ways. I believe we should go south. Zenki, Goki, shall we?
Yes, Master.
Seme's wish is my command.
These guys sound like simps. Oh, wow. What equipment do we have? Magic, where's your power tanks? Oh. Oh. She's loaded. Remove these. See how the spear is. Oh, this one you can kind of mash. Why don't we start out with a map? Wonder with her we go down that staircase into that door with looked like it was surrounded by a cavern. Oh yeah, that guy died real fast. Like, what happened to her simp guards? Seemed like they would be ones that would stick with us, but no, never mind. The game remembered what type of game it is. Nailed it. God, I love playing this woman. She's real good. I haven't even tried the spell cards yet. What kind of a noise is that when you kill those enemies? It sounded like a sound of pleasure. That's not where we go. Where do we go then? Oh, cutscene.
I smell something. It's coming from this mulberry tree. This hole was created by a metal spike. The 5 elements are in conflict. Metal subdues the tree's energy. Who would disrupt this balance? Where could the spike have gone?
What's that? Mulberry trees harbor a powerful spell. They are living creatures with wills of their own. They live far longer than humans and are much more intelligent. After I've completed my mission and the time is right, I must subdue those twins once again. There are many ways to subdue them. Which way would be best? Fire now annihilates them immediately, but once they're dead, I won't be able to use them again. I suppose I'll suppress them, but keep them alive. I'll use a demon-suppressing spike. But given their magical powers, one spike may not be enough. I must remember that the twins are a trivial concern. There are only tools for sorcery. In this realm, only that woman has the power to resist me. Speaking of spikes, see if we go down to the shrine area to find that wood puzzle. See if it has anything to do with what we need here. Looks like we do have to find those things. Okay. Got vessels, gonna use these. Alright, going on for 4 hours thing, we're gonna end it here, so it seems like it is like kind of another normal phase, but doesn't seem like it'll be as long as the other two, so this is essentially like wrapping things up, so yeah, we're gonna call it here. So I need to take a break from this. I don't know if I'll like finish it up here, but like I've played through like the majority of the game here, and we'll say overall thoughts. This is a very, very good game. That it is a shame that it did not get the recognition or the attention it deserved back then. But then again, there are like some problems with this game that just like really holds it back compared to like all like the Resident Evil and Silent Hill games. But like the game still like functionally works perfectly overall. It's just the execution on certain things in this game could have been handled a lot better though at the end of the day. And as a From Software game, you can clearly see a lot of the like influences they had for their later games with how like the atmosphere is, the way that the spell cards work, the idea of like the summoning things to help out for you in battle and in like combat and whatnot. So yeah, you can play through this game and you can tell it definitely is a From Software game for sure. So yeah, this game is definitely worth a playthrough. Highly recommend it. It is, at least of all that I play, is the best like Resident Evil clone that I have played. I do believe like gameplay wise it is better than Rule of Rose, but story it's not as good as Rule of Rose, like personally to me, because like the story is just, it's like kind of there, honestly. There's not like a lot of interesting stuff going on with it, but it's serviceable enough. So yeah, that'll do it for this stream, guys. Thanks a lot for everyone who stopped by and hanged out. So until then, I will see you guys next time. You guys take it easy.